Good evening, mate. Welcome to Motor Monday. Okay. JC. It's got a stutter. Why am I not seeing that in Streamerbot? Oh, not signed in. Am I logged into Twitch? Yes, I am. All right. Ah, man. What's going on? Okay. We should be good. I got the MPS program yesterday. Yeehaw. Trying to program that chip, see if we get a boot or any other errors. Russ. Good afternoon. It's Jason's favorite.
I want to be ninja.
Jason's
I want to be
favorite.
ninja.
So apparently this SD card's slot's not working. Illogical, welcome. Samantha. JP. Come out, wherever you are. That one's broken. It's back. Welcome. Oof. I would bank on this having connection issue on the main board here. Most likely.
Give me some chon chon.
Chris, how you going, mate? Need to press switch after the switch. Oh, okay. Switches are bitches. That's all I can say. Switches are bitches. Very much so. There's quite a few chips that commonly fail on them. Oh, maybe it's just the SD slot. Or a sock issue. Oh, we got bent pins by the looks of it. Or are they bent or just naturally shaped like that? Looks like they're naturally shaped like that. Alright, we'll try another slot and see what happens. I'm not seeing it. Interesting. So it's not the slot. Must be a loose pin there. I'm not seeing it. But it no working. Oh, a bit of phone, Reg. 9 o'clock. That's what I'm thinking, Russ. Yeah, maybe. Which I won't be repairing it for the customer. Hell no. Those pins all seem solid, so I don't think it's going to be one of these. Let's just double check there. Well, that one's loose. No, there is a loose pin. There you go. First one. Why didn't I pick up on that? First pin is a loose. This one. Oops.
Go!
Claws, there you go, mate. That's better, huh? It's a pain when they don't have the shielder on it to actually line up. With the shield there, I just snap them straight in. That was it. Voila. Yeah. Yeah. It's rain here all night, all morning. It's relentless. So I'm finishing early today because I've got to pick the kids up from school. There won't be any footy training tonight.
I'm special!
So I'm finishing it just after 2. And then we might do the hour of power when I get back.
I want to be ninja.
E.T.
That's all, folks. E.T. Home from...
That's not a knife. That's a knife.
It's Spanky this morning. The snares, yeah, they can be pricks. Still haven't fixed that one. Wow, it's not like, oh, that screw's gone too. Huh. Switch is a really bad design with their plastic shit holding it together. It all breaks. So that screw pillar's gone. This one up here doesn't screw in. All right, cool. Is that one done? Yeah, I don't think mine's... It feels like a cartridge issue, whether it's a disconnection somewhere or something, I don't know. Slot issue.
Here!
Mine!
Oh, would you look at that?
You're my soda pop, my little soda pop.
Okay. So I'm just going to quickly look at something on that PS3 before I get into this MPS programming. Just going to be learning curve. It's a postie, nice and early. I want to check, find out where it goes on the schematics, but I want to check HDMI resets actually. Has continuity from A to B. I checked the SDA, SCA and SCL lines yesterday from here to here. They're good. HDMI reset is what I'm wanting to have a quick look at. I'll find it though. I know it's pin 6 or whatever on this. Okay, mate, here you go. Ready? Thank you. Have a good one. Oh, more IDE cables and a 360 Slim. But I have to find out where it goes. I think it's probably going to go to the Syscon. So what I'm looking for is... So here's the Syscon. Gonna be somewhere for sure. So there we are, HDMI reset. So there's nothing. Oh, really? Pin F4, there's nothing in between. HDMI reset. And then I was hoping I could trace A to B. And then on pin 6 on this. So that's not going to help me. Bugger. Unless I left the Syscon back off the board, which I don't want to do. No, is it pin 6? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. HDMI in it.
Happy Jan!
Where was reset then? Good question. So HDMI reset must be on here somewhere. HDMI reset. So there's a resistor there. Reset. There's a resistor there. So, let me get a bit of paper. So, I should be able to check from R2547 to pin, what was it? Oh, that's initialized. So no, reset went straight to this. Oh, so I'll check that anyway. Reset, but it's the initialization. TK, here you go, mate. You can see you chime in there. This one here, HDMI in it, from pin 6. C2501. And it's gonna go to the Syscon as well, most likely. So RSX in it. Int. What I'm looking for, HDMI. I'm looking for HDMI INT here somewhere. Here we go. goes straight to, yeah, bugger, goes straight to E6 on the, so there's nothing in between. Bugger. That sucks. And what was the other one I just found? HDMI reset. And it goes straight to, so wasn't there 2 resistors I just spotted looking at this? Oh, there's a test point. Don't know where that is. CL4097. Probe point. Shit. That page, what page was I just on? I was looking at. There was a 0 ohm resistor as well. I thought I saw. Oh no, it's reset. So R2, so that's 22 ohms. There was another resistor, I thought. So this is the HDMI IC. Yeah, R2502. 0 ohms. I think I know where that one is anyway. R2502. Is, oh, that's what we're looking at, yeah, okay. So that's the one I thought was green, was missing off the board yesterday, Saturday. I'm pretty sure we checked it too. Oh, that's right, it was reading wonky. So maybe it's all it is. Fuckers out. But then I retested it again later that time and it actually tested 0. Oh, okay, so that's meant to be 0. Let's swap it out. See what happens. 0 ohm 0402. I want to test it a second time or something. It did actually test 0 ohms, so I do recall when I first tested it, it was like 1.52 or whatever. And oh, it must be alright. Maybe it's the whole issue. And sometimes it wants to work and sometimes not. Fingers crossed. Oh, fingers crossed. It's just. No, see, it's still testing across it, which is really weird. 1.8 ohms. It's meant to be a 0 ohm. Why is it doing that in circuits? Interesting. Bugger. Thought we were onto something then. Not by the looks of it. That's weird. Alright. And the other one is R2547. Should be 22 amps. Third one down the bottom there. Middle one. 23.5. Alright. Well, I don't think that's going to do anything for us. Speed clutch go. Welcome. It's annoying. Resistors don't normally test like that in lines. I'm only testing across the resistor. It should read 0. And it should not.
What a fine day for science.
Well, that kind of really sucks. No. Guess I don't know what's going on with that then. It's got me beat.
Certainly a monkey has learned some magic.
The last thing I did was a Syscon and then touched up the pin on that. IC2501 and it booted. Crazy. Motherfucker!
I'm special!
I'm a furry. Rawr.
You got information? No? I'm sure she will have. Well, she said she was going home to do so. Yeah. No. Yes, so I'm going to also replace his console for him. I'm just going to shelf this one, pull it out occasionally and see if we can nut out why. It's interesting though, replace the RSX. It went, turned off, half an hour later it was back to this state. Replaced the encoder, turned on, see it once, flashed off, never seen again. Rebuilt the Syscon, turned on, we had picture. Like, it's just crazy, it's all over the shop, it really is. Has to be a data line or something between, from the RSX to somewhere. It's anything that makes any sense. And I've checked all the HDMI, all the HDMI circuit kind of thing. So I just don't know. It's a very curly one. If I can nut it out in the end. So what I want to do is let's program this MPS so we can work it out on the Series X that I've got. So this will be a learning experience. So I need I put an MPS on this, but it's programmed wrong for the Series X. So we're going to program it for the Series X. See if it boots or we get a different error. think we've got to do it from the other side of the board. Oh, hang on. Wait. Oh, hang on. Where does it? Find the picture again. Oh. Where did I put that? I'm sure I saved it. Where did I put that? Oh, where did I put that the other day? Oh, where did I put that? I thought I created a new folder. Where did I put that? I think, shit. I can find the picture again, but I downloaded the software and everything for it. Okay, so Xbox One, Xbox Series MPS. Where did I put? Serious? Oh, so there's all the files. Series S, Series X V1 software. So I might not have saved the picture. Oops. Right. Let me find that picture. So there's the picture. I need to connect 3.3 volt to so need to connect 3.3. Where's over there? Okie dokie. So that's the 2855. I want to program the. I don't know how I'm going to find out because they're both on the same bus. I don't know how I'm going to designate between. It must give me an option. It must find whatever on the bus and give me an option to program which chip. So I need to find out which is SDA and SCL and this. Schematics. I want J14. Okay, so pin 1 is clock, pin 3 is data. So clock. So pin 1's clock. Go back to here, which is this one, which is yellow. Okay. So I'm going to make clock red. Data brown and ground black. So round. Oh, red was clock. What's yours data? Alright. And then we need 3.3 volts to 3 points off the bench supply.
That also means hospitality when we see a 70% increase in business, and probably more importantly, custom hotel for more than 300 suites a day. Yeah, probably. And then also another graph that we've got is that 150,000 fans attended throughout the whole festival of footy. It's just a little bit less than what last year was, but still pretty up there considering all the rain that we've had.
Right. Yeah. It was an all Christian West side. So to have those numbers, it just what a success that round is.
And yeah, absolutely. It was kind of cool that no matter where you went, there was a different kind of jersey. So you could like, there's a tiger, there's an eel. Yeah. You know, like everyone was represented, which felt like we were.
Yes, it was. And you personally, Jess, did you watch one winner in football?
I did no, I actually went to the I went to the Sharks game. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, my husband was a big Sharks fan, so we put on one of his jerseys and pretended like I was a big fan. And he was like, "Well done." The Sharks is good. They did.
All right, 3.32. Where is that? 3.3. Oh, are you serious? It's a different pin out. No. No. That's on a V2 board. I'm on a V1 board. So one of them goes.
Oh no.
Oh, I was trying to see here. Oh, I don't want to get the wrong spot and throw in 3.3 volts. Serious? Oh, why don't they have it labelled with V1 as well? No, that's annoying. Are you serious?
Not happy, Jen!
Oh, hang on, that's over. One of these is over here, but that's not going to help me. Are you serious? I've got no idea what it's going to be on the V1 board. No. They haven't labelled like labelled numbers kind of thing. Oh, shit, this is going to be like a guesstimation, which I don't want to do if I'm whacking 3.3 volts into it.
When you're buying for a larger data, turn your daily bill is easy to shine with our $40 million jackpot every 3 minutes. Keno Go,
Oh shit. Literally shit. Because they're laid out fractionally different. So that's saying at a guess R581 3.3 volts. Let's have a look on the schematics. If I say 581 says VREG 1P1 active enable. I don't want 3.3 volts into that line. Ah, man. It's very limited with its shit. Because that's on a V2, that picture. No. So there's that point, this point, and this point, and my board's different. So if I go to say this area on this board, that's this area. Ah, it's annoying. So it's different. It's probably on the other side of the board. How do you correlate? So this spot here, is just kind of not there. Well, it'd be there somewhere, but not there on, not in, you know what I mean? Like, it's got a different layout footprint. Oh, shit. I wonder if I can just give it, plug the power supply into it. Connect 3.3 volt bench PSU. So that point, this point is similar. It's up here. And it still doesn't, you know, I'd hate to plug it onto the wrong. None of them, I mean, that footprint's different to the footprint we're seeing in the picture. Oh, shit. So R724.
Is it drink o'clock yet?
R724. So it's the same again, V1P1 active enable. Why would you be putting 3.3 volts into a 1P1 line? You know what I mean? And then the last one, which is over here next to the IC, which looks like it comes out of the corner here, past the wire into a resistor, which is here, and it looks like it's R581, and it's on the 1P1 line as well. I really don't feel safe putting 3.3 into 1.1 rail. Hell no. And then this one I can't find. So, but no idea what this is going to be because it's not labelled. That's quite possible it's on this side of the board here somewhere. If it's not one of these in this area. R481. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for Ben to get back to me. 481. It's not labeled unless I have a quick search around. I might be able to find something. And it's on VDRAM 1P8. So why would I be putting 3.3 volts into all those 3 points? I don't get. I don't know. Oh, that sucks. What's my one? MPS2 2126. I mean, I could take it off the board and program it, just not do it on board, which I really just wanted to do it. I didn't have to remove the chip again, and I got it, the adapter I can program it on. Probably didn't want to go to that extent though. There's no more information here regarding it. So, really gonna have to take it off. Haven't got much option, you know? Shit. Once Ben gets back to me in the next 30 seconds. That is annoying. So if I take it off, I can wire it up to this. I can't even see 2926 on here. Like what? MP2926 footprint on here is not here. Or 2855 will work. That MC 2855, you serious? Oh man, so this is no good to me either. Oh, this there is 2855. Okay. What a pain though. What a pain.
No, that's the great thing. So you get involved, you play 10 questions, 60 seconds. If you get all 10 correct, that's $1,000. That's how good it is. But if you don't, doesn't matter. You're a little bit dumb. It's all good. Because hey, you could win $1 million.
This has orientation on it, doesn't it? Yeah. All right. Right. .3 is white. SDA is brown. Ground is black. SCL is red. Yeah. It's red and brown. Mr. Bull. All right. Log in and see if we can access it. No idea if we need a driver for this or something or what. So software, MPS, Core Gyro, important Redmi Notebook Core, Power Monitoring Programming, Power Manager, Server Telecom Core Monitor Programming, Virtual Bench Pro. Oh, these are all installs. Oh shit, okay, I don't even know which one I need. Didn't we look at this the other day? And I ran one that looked normal.
You're logging into your DXTS 97.3 Wi-Fi. That's the weekend at Magic Brown. How cool? The rain held off. And here for an hour, where I think something special though. Hit 97.3's $1 million pop quiz. Yeah, cash to be won. Well, we will need right now how you can win.
I guess we'll run through the software and see which one looks like the pictures we found. Where was the pictures of that? Does anyone remember? Fuck, I can't remember. It's all over the shop. There's not much. Need more information. What else? I don't know which software it is that's used. Virtual Bench Pro, Server Telecom Core Power Monitor Programming, Power Manager. It's Power Manager. Install that as well. Ah, so VirtualBench Pro doesn't look like something I'd be using for it. This, I can't even move it off the screen. It's going. This doesn't look like the program. I don't even saw the picture of the program they were using to do it with. I know it's grey, looked grey with rounded corners and shit. Zero devices found. Device connecting PS2C adapter and add them to the device. So let's have them put that on the board properly. So it doesn't look like that. So what's the fucking software I use? Ah, so it must be this one. Because I've already got it there, okay. MPS notebook. I must have installed it. MPS toolkit. Oh, my power systems. Where is it? Ah, this is, looks like it. Scan. Device address MCU Silicon version 11. Found 0 devices. Okay. Guess I haven't got it wired properly. Ah, like connected properly to the board. Looks like it should be right to me. So unless the so SCL is red. SCL is red, yeah. There's no switches on this to change from anything. No. Fuck knows what's going on then. Guessing it should be finding this chip. Unless the chip's FUBAR. Or it is on the wrong. So 2926 is the one I want, but there's no 2926 on this board. But 2855 is programmed on the same lines on the Xbox, so I figure it would be the same. $2965. Unless I'm missing it. 2988, 2888. So there's no 2926 pad on these. And maybe that's what's not finding it. Ah, this is going to be quite annoying if it's not. That board doesn't have a footprint for the actual chip. But that should be the same as the 2855 as far as I can tell. Not finding it, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to try and wait for Ben to get back, I guess. I guess this is Software. Did I just... No idea. Which software? Where did I find the software the other day? As in, we found photos of the application in, like, not, yeah, I don't know. Where we saw it somewhere. I got no idea where. I thought it would have been on Ben's Discord. Done that one. The only one we haven't done. And is it... So that's Notebook Core Power Monitor Pro. So what the fuck do I use to program it with? Oh, we got it off his website. Sure we did. Which is this download package that I'm... Instructions in the README file. This program again supports 157 ICs. So what have I got running there? Notebook server. So MP 2926 there. Oh no, 292. So where's 2926? There's no 2926 on here. Okay, so I'm obviously... I got no idea. So fuck, there's no instructions here that give you any kind of idea. It's a picture for wiring. How to connect 3.3 with bench PSU to 3 places. Connect MPS program on 3 spots marked colourful. Yeah. So where the fudge? Um, that's where I bought it from. So it's got 3.3 volts. Okay.
Looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. Oh! You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can
But no idea. I need to find out what software is required.
searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Break off from the weak minds. Take
I hit a dead end there, hit a wall. Because I don't know what else to do or what to use other than the software I downloaded from him the other day, but it doesn't have it's gonna fucking what the fudge. Stop it. Oh, fuck, go away, screw it. And if I've got the software, which looks like I have, it's not picking up the chip. So I might have got it totally wrong, and I have no goddamn idea. I need Ben to get back to me. Ben! Fudge. It's obviously going to be a certain software I have to use. Universal PAN bus GUI software. Ah, fucking really? These seem to all be like monitoring programs. I want to fucking write the chip. Let's have a look at this video.
Chip here has a very important function as it controls this power section here. So let's go through in detail what it does. Okay, so we can see clearly now under the microscope, this is the MPS chip. Now, okay, if you need to purchase an MPS chip from, you know, AliExpress or wherever you can find it, it's probably going to become as a blank chip without programming, or programming doesn't match the board. That is because this chip here has a very important function as it controls this power section here. So let's go through in detail what it does. Okay, so we can see clearly now under the microscope, this is the MPS chip. Now, okay, its phases, programmer or not, and how we're going to read this chip. Yeah, close up on the programmer, so you can see we've got ground, synchronous clock, and synchronous data. It's indicated by the pins on here, so it's going to be this one, and this one, these 3 pins, because the other outer pins on here have various different ones, but we're not going to use those ones. We are just simply using the 3 here, ground, clock, and data.
Program.
Yeah, we should see that message disappear, and you've seen it disappear. I'll just do that again to show you. So if I unplug, we've got USB not connected, and if I plug in my adapter, that goes away. So we now know that we're actually talking to the programmer on the PC. Soldered in place, let's connect this to the adapter, and let's see if we can also read it offline on the programmer. Okay, so I'm going to take the adapter board and I'm going to connect it, and you can see it just connects straight in like this. You can't really go wrong as long as you don't miss the pins. And we're plugged in. So let's connect that over to our USB-C lead. Okay, plugging in, and we've got our lights. We'll go back over to the software. Okay, so now we're in the offline mode and we are all connected up. Let's and we haven't got the warning message at the bottom as well, so I think it's detected our reader. Let's see if we can scan and detect it on the board. And yes, I can see it's come up, and we can click on it and then go into it, and here we go. It's all working fine as well. Chip here has a very important function as it controls this power section here. So let's go through it.
Why is it not getting recognized? It doesn't have a 2926 on the board, which fucking is. Surely it's the same pin out as the 2982855. I'm guessing. Because they're both hooked up to the same line, online rather than offline, so it doesn't mean they are the same, I guess. How annoying, though. Oh. I was wondering what this connection was for, this connector was for. So this board is not compatible, I'm guessing, with that chip, and I have to do it on board. Online, what they call. It's offline on the board and online on the motherboard. Mind boggling. unless it needs 5-volt of some description, which I don't have hooked up until now, but it might do for reading, or I don't know. It's just that theory. MPS Power Manager? I think that was the one. And then the way I'm going to be able to do it is on the board, like on the motherboard, but I need Ben's knowledge to show me where I need to wire the 332 on a V1 board, because this is a V2 and I can't correlate the three spots. Unfortunately. Right, well, let's do it soon. I'm going for Dari. Weird. Nice and wet. Shocking.
Officially hate rain.
It's nice when you're not in it.
No.
Yeah. Have a good one. Catch you later. Got our Kelly green dye. Ooh, hey bud. That should hopefully be the Xbox green that we're after. Oh, that's not the one I want. Okay, so what's the... Fuck, what was the program I was using then? That one. Yeah, so this, it's just not picking it up. So it's definitely going to be the footprint I'm using. They must have a different pin out, or it doesn't have a 2926 on here, so I'm going blind. 2969, 2940, 2891, 2945, 2682, 2960, 2855, 2856, 2861, 2993, 2965, 2979, 2964, 2949, 2992, 2857, 2886, 2858, 2973, 2884, 2888, 2985, 2988. Okay, so the only way I'm going to be able to do it is on the Xbox board. By the looks of it. But I need those 3.3 volt pinouts for the for the 3.3 volt on a V1, unfortunately. Well, doesn't that just suck? And I don't want to guess them because I don't want to, so those lines I think I'm looking at are like 1.1 lines. And we definitely don't want to be pumping 3.3 into a, this is shitty, into a 1.1 line. It's a pity you can't just plug the power supply into the Xbox and have it power it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck. Oh, you fucker. Stop it. Which kind of really sucks. Because I don't know where I'm wiring voltages to. Yes, I guess. So it would be pin so on where is it? U57. It looks like it's going to be pin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's going to be pin 10 on U57 on this, what looks of it. Pin 10 is what? 3. Well, see, fucking, it's not making sense. It's not making any sense. And this is on the side of the 2855, and I meant to do that on the 2926 instead of the 2855 for power. So R513. Is VReg MEMIO 10. So you've got 3P3 force power on pin 30. Oh, hang on. That'd be pin 20. Sorry, my bad. Pin 20 of 2855. I'm counting them in. So pin 20 on this is what? What is it? VReg MEMIO BISOC. Doesn't make sense. So pin 20 on this though is VReg P1P active enable, yeah. Why would you put 3.3 volts into that? Mal, hang on, mate. Gamewell. I know, very odd, isn't it, Gamewell? So I need to know where to wire to. This is the problem. So pin 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So it'd be pin 20. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I might be pin 21. Fuck knows. Can't tell by that. What's 21? SVT, whatever the fuck that is, that's out. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to wait till Ben gets back to me. That's all I can do by the looks of it. So this is just labelled for board programming. How to connect 3.3 to the 3 places, connect MPS programmer on the 3 spots marked colourform. Yeah. So if I go via that, which is fuck knows, R724, empty. Yeah, so V, oh, so it must have to, okay. So it's got to go high. So 3.3 Sentinel high, enable. VReg 1P1 active enable. All right, so let's do it. What's the worst thing that can happen? Fucking. What's the worst that can happen, eh? So, I figure you just kill it. So, on a V2 board, it's actually populated. So that one. And then we worked out that I should have done them back the other way anyway. R581 was on the same 1P1. Yes, so that's the other one to that. It's the other one that not sure where it's going to go. So the other one will be down here. One of these is hopefully on the 1P1 enable. So if we look at R586 and surrounding so let's say it could be on the opposite side of the board in a V1. So I don't know, this one's got me beat. That one's got me beat with this picture. Yes. So like I say, it could be on the other side here. And it could be like R192. So it's 3P3 standby. Why would I be Sock. We don't want sock standby. It's this last one. I've got no idea where it goes. And I don't think I've got a V2 board I can pull out and try and trace it. Unfortunately. 596. Fuse, no. Alright, I wonder if I've got a... Don't think I've got a V2 board plugged in. Or V1s that I've got. Yeah. So that one line, I don't know where to even solder it to. I'm going to see if it... Oh, I don't want to pump 3.3 into it either, that's the problem. So, oh, could be nasty. So if I look at the 1P1 underscore enable, what was what we found? U57. It is VReg 1P1 active enable. VReg 1P1 active enable. So this is off U480. So this is the 2926. Yeah, okay. Huh. Okay. Just pin 22. Where's Ben when you need him? God damn it. So I'm thinking I should be wiring to this one for the MP2926 R71. If it needed just 3.3 standby, it would just wire this inductor, you would think. No idea where that goes is the problem. Got 2 rails there. And it's got the 4 caps, which are there. Which come off the 3.3 sock standby. But the resistor's away from it. Oh fuck no, this is annoying. 1659. R1659. VReg Power Good Pab Graphics Core Power Good. Why would it be to that little resistor? Not a line kind of thing. Alright, let's go across the board here. So R201. I'm guessing it should be that 1P1 line again. I'm thinking. So this is just on a VSOC standby. I wonder if I should just give it 3.3, it won't hurt. Definitely won't hurt. Maybe it's enabling that chip. Alright, so R74. VReg 3.3% stock mode. R57. Yeah, and 76. They're all on the same one there. So then we've got R295 and 294. VReg standby enable. Oh, okay. This would make sense. Okay, so it's empty. $294 and 351. 294, 351. Okay, so this would make sense to put 3.3 into that. So R351. That's where we're going. Sound like a plan, Stan? These are all very quiet today. You wait for me to make some magic smoke by the sounds of it. Puff the magic dragon. Well, where are they going to see it now or not? Shit. One was what? J14. One is clock. So red is clock. And brown is data. Black is ground. I haven't given it 3-3 yet, but I was going to see if the program recognises anything. I'm thinking it should pick up all the chips on that rail. That are anything to do with MPS. It's taking a lot longer to scan this time. Interesting.
I am
Michael.
here!
Alright, so I'm going to give it 3. I'm going to give it 3.3 volts. Alright, here we go. Oh, ready? Snap, crackle, pop. Watch this space. That's a good start. We'll go scan. Come on, pick it up, please. No, fuck. Bugger. So I'm obviously not wired to the right spots or something. So I'm going to move this one back over where it was recommended by the picture. I still don't think it's going to make any difference. Juggler. Nope. Alright, so I can't do anything until Ben gets back to me, really. That way to wire it on wire it on a V1 board. So I wonder what this shows up as. In device manager. Wonder what it's showing up as there. Any idea? It's not showing up as a port. No idea what it's loading as into the system. Fuck, that's annoying. Where's Ben? Where's Ben? So it's these 3 points. Which I think I figured this one out. Connect 3.3 to the bench power supply. This one I don't know because it is different. There's no resistor there and the footprint looks a little different to that V2 picture. So I don't know. I don't know. Unless I've got clock and data back to front. Clock's on 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Clock. Yeah, it's all good. Aardvark MPS I2C header, yeah. So I obviously need to power them. But they're not getting powered, obviously, because the software's not finding them. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Why don't they have a picture of this for goddamn V1s? What's R722? Power GPU enable VREG SOC 1P8. What I don't get is why I can't just plug the power supply to it with the Southbridge board attached and get the data from programming. I don't understand why that's not possible. Going to test that theory then. I haven't had a good Google search yet, but need to maybe have another Google search, see if someone's made a video on it. Stabber. No. Unless it's burnt out. Possibility. Let's have a look at this Pico. This was different the other day, wasn't it? The other day we were getting the... Oh, I think that might be... I think that is what we're getting.
Thanks for the sub!
Oh, who is that? Hang on. E04C.
Thanks for the sub!
SMC Fatal MemGIO SOC I2 Unreachable.
Thanks for the sub!
Oh, did someone donate gifts? Thanks, Mr. Ball. Thank you, sir.
Thanks for the sub!
3P3 standby available on R171. Well, that's one I was actually putting 3.3 into.
Thanks for the sub!
U54. Or U480, yeah, okay. So I'm thinking that maybe that chip's been fried, it's been on and off the board a couple of times. Maybe we'll just harvest another one. I don't think I've got another one though, shit. Or do I? Not on there. The Slims have them. Estes have them too, I think. No, 2855. Oh, I do have a V2 here. Huh. Okay. I might better trace where I'm looking for. R171 was where I injected 3.3 standby. So the MPS could be fried. So we are giving it standby.
There we go, fucking see.
Spanky. also want to check.
E.T. home phone.
I'm going to pinch that one as well after this. Check we've got 3.3 standby there. Should pinpoint it actually being a chip.
My penis is small.
Okay, so I don't have 3P3 standby there. Interesting. So why not? So U54 is that little
Oh boy.
Not use
You're
three,
welcome,
so,
Andy.
which is the little standby regulator.
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
Which is where I soldered to R351. Bitch. I must have upset something with 3.3, obviously.
Alive.
Well, that sucks.
It's alive. It's alive.
It's not short, but it's not.
Yes, 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 yes. No, no, no.
I don't have.
Shit.
Yes, master.
U3C1. So I'm not getting.
Certainly, Monkey has learned some magic.
My cloud. Right. To the north.
Whatever I just injected, I think I've upset something big time. Although all I did was inject 3.3 into there, into the power rail of the MPS, and that other one at the top. I don't know where the fuck it went. Oh, it was the 1P1 something or other. No, I don't stab in it.
flow question in there. We're gonna start with tomorrow morning from 6, tune into Rob and carry out P tomorrow in 7:20.
So I've got no 3P3 standby. So either the 3P3 regulator's been fried, which isn't on these boards, I don't think. Yes, there is. So I'm pinching off this board. Oh, they're on Limits too. It's gone off that one. Yes, it's good. I think from memory. Oh, fuck, that's annoying. Oh. Well. Where is... Oh, so it's U54 on these, isn't it? So it's TPS56C215. Different one. TPS656823. Alright. What to do? Oh, so I'm missing, what I'm missing is this, and it's not short. I injected 3.3 into this rail, which was VREG 3P3 standby sock enable, so it shouldn't have really hurt it. 3P3 standby enable, yeah, so it didn't enable it. Fudge. What to do? Oh, shit. Ugh. Phone's ringing. Oh. Oh, dude, you ordered it on Saturday night. It's going out in the post today. Message me saying, I'm just wondering if there's an action to an order. Fuck, mate, you should have been sent an email saying it's completed and with a tracking number.
Certainly a monkey has learned some magic.
My cloud! Right! To the north!
Nope, still got ACO4. Bugger. Well, if I've got... I should have taken that wire up, actually. If I've got 3-3 there now, then... What a pain in the ass. So, fudge. Fudge, fudge, fudge.
He can give you a call inside. He is standing by. He's got 10 questions. 60 seconds on the clock. Get all 10 correct, and you win $1,000 bucks.
Hmm.
If you don't, it's okay. Shot. Winning. $1 million. Now, I want to help you out by giving you the answer to question number 2. You got it right. The answer is Russell Crowe. People want to kiss to become a millionaire. Yeah, serious stuff. Here's a lot of more said at Kiss 97.3.
Oh, it's like it's got a short on that line. Okay. Huh. Well, it wasn't shown before. I think this might be toast now after that, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh boy. There's a bad cap there or something.
You're a slacker. Slacker, you're a slacker. Slacker, you're a slacker.
Definitely got a short there. Yeah, I didn't before then. All I did was swap out the IC too. Oh, so the sock is fucked. Oh boy. Oh no. She's Fubard. Fudge.
Oh no.
Well, that confirms that. So one of those lines that I put that 3.3 into, kill the sock. Should have waited for Ben. That's fucking annoying. Very annoying. Wow. So it has to be the other one up the top.
You're an idiot. Now I'm sure.
B3 into there is fine. R71. And the other one was 351, which was 3.3 enable. So it had to be R724. B reads 1P1 active and able. B reads sock 1P8 out. Yep, must have fried the sock. Oh. Boom, boom. What I'd like to do though. Oh, it sucks. That really sucks. What I want to do though, while we're playing with this thing, not this one, that one's fucked now, the looks of it. Well, I've got a spare Southbridge board. 2 Southbridge boards I got now. Yay! Is put this back on this and see if we can if the WotC works. Reading and writing an MPS, because I have the pin out for this one, which is the one on the Discord. Oh, that really sucks. One of those points is what's killed it, though. I'd say it's the one I was just looking at. Unfortunately. Although that short wasn't there before I replaced that IC. This IC I'm putting back on this board. That short wasn't there. So it's possibly the IC is fried. I'll pull it back off. See if the short's gone. While it's cooling, if she's still short, then she's fucked. Yeah, still the same. That should be reading a lot more than that. And 50 ohms. Yeah, no, she's still short. Booger. Oh, so that's fucked. now that we have so we've got here we've got here and we've got something down here. Let's have a look again. Oh, you guys can't see. My bad. There. I'm gonna first cut one resistor there. Oh, it's not even there. Oh, this is different again. 1, 2. Oh. So fuck, this is different as well. Serious? It's not even a resistor there. There's a third one along. There isn't a third one along there. Ah, man. It goes to that test point. So this is different again. There's a couple of different V2 revisions by the looks of it. Serious? Ah. It goes across to I'm gonna guess this one as well. This board's fucked anyway. Just want to see if I can connect to the MPS. With the programmer. Cool, farmer. Better get off the board. I think training's called off. Looks it. Training cancelled tonight. Whoop, whoop. Oh. So that's a different revision V2 as well, which is interesting. Still not finding any devices. Like what the fudge? That should be picking up the chips.
I'm a furry. Rawr.
You're the goat. Why is that different? 3, 2 to the picture. So I've got yeah, it's definitely different. This section's the same. This is different here. So this area is different to the picture.
Give me some chon chon!
Makina! 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 So on the picture, it's missing a whole plane there as well, so that must be that. Goes over to that. It's 2 resistors. 2 unpopulated and 1 populated. This doesn't have anything populated.
I wish health cover didn't cost a poor and a loan. And I'm bringing even more affordable hospital cover from under $3 to $37.79 a month. And also spring holiday. So, I'll just keep it short. Join HBO.
Still nothing. I don't know. That whole area is different, which is really annoying. Very annoying.
What a fine day for science!
Unless that's doing something. It's not sure was that disconnected. Okay. So. I don't know. This point here, I've got, again, no idea. These 2 points are right. This point down here, no idea. Oh, shit. I can't remember what was wrong with this one. Oh, it's a V2 and I don't have a Southbridge board for it from memory. SL ground. Yeah, I don't know. Oh shit. I can't see unless I can find another picture. Or have the same goddamn board, which I don't. Can't really tell. Hmm. It definitely goes to the 3P3 regulator chip, but without them labeling it, got no idea what. If they labeled it, we'd be able to see it, find it for sure. Two and one goes to the test pad. So there's one footprint missing here. Over here. Weird. Yep. What's the time? I need food. Anyway, I can't work out where to solve that to. There. You can take it as long as you can't mix and match Hynix with Samsung though. 1.56 beads had Hynix RAM on them. Feels so good.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, Ruggies.
Ed Ruggers Customs has become a member. Good day, Ace and friends.
13 months. Holy shit. P Diddy shizzle. Ruggies. So anyway, can't do much. That sucks. I want to see that program working. Not today.
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
Oh, she's dead though. Huh. What a bitch. That really sucks. Oh, it's not this way. Leave it on there. It's a good board. With that good board. Well, that gets that out of my hair. That's for sure. Oh yeah, Rush, yeah. I wanted to program that one on the board that's short now. So we won't be programming it. Huh. No, I ended up shorting now because I didn't have the pin out. With a 3.3 rail, so I guessed one. And I shorted the sock out. I look at it. Sorry, yeah, bugger.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Anyway, I'll have it for next time. And I've got another dead. Where did I put all this shit? Another dead. Where am I gonna put that? Another dead Series X.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I did Final Man, yeah. Yep. I need some more of that. That was so good. Oh. Going back for seconds in a minute. Guess what's in here? We have Kelly Green. Oh, that's not... Ah, it's not Polly. Oh, it is, sorry, my bad. Polly Kelly Green. Mm-mm. I have the around the edge of the box fence of two dye pollinators. Yeah, this here. This might be the colour. The other green I got looks the same. In that area. Oh. That's annoying. Fuck. Very annoying. Oh. Mm. This is chocolate. No more. I'm in here till 2 today. There we go. Couple of hours I'm out. Oh, the other one was just labelled green. This is Kelly green. Oh man, that shit is good. It sucks I killed that other one, man. Very much so. Need to find the Ben puts up a better picture or something. And even on that V2 board, I don't want to go start killing it either because I'm pretty sure it works. But even that V2 board has a different... Oh, this is the one with the... What's in it? Oh man, this must have another X key in it. Oh man, that was good. Yeah, for Durry. That's really sad. Oh, I guess the shit off the back of my bench here. So I've got 2 good Southbridge boards for... Oh, hang on. No, I've got 1 good... Oh, hang on. So what was the go with... So this is the... This is this. What is she? Oh, this is the one that had, I think I've rebought all the RAM, etc, etc, etc. So I was scrapping it too. Yeah, that's scrap. That Southbridge board should be good. And that Southbridge board is good. That's right, so I'm scrapping that. God, this rain just doesn't want to stop today. Right, I'm going for a durry. We're back. Oh, can't quite do anything else today. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, over it. So you rip the X station out of this. Oh, the X station, XK, sorry, X station. Oh. Derp. What's it mean? Oh, one of these ones. Pain in the ass. Oh, I hate these ones. They're painful. Come on. That's your opinion, Russ. Oh, the X. Oh, it's got SD card in it. Oh, the X station. X key for Shawnee. Oh, it's blinking. Blinkety blinkety bill. Red Sean, let 3 ball. Another trucker. Isn't it again? Oh, I'm gonna get that out. How the fuck did they do that in the first place is a better question. Oh, what's the time? Oh, what's... Do this thing. Right, let's Get her off. That's what Jason says all the time. Let's get her off. Oh, him off. Jason.
Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about, have your cloud, it be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. I tell you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
You're muted.
Yeah, I just said you're keeping me awake. Ugh.
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
Yeah, I never got around to setting one up on it. Rusty, I tried to set up a camera. There was just no good angle. It was really weird, so I gave up on a thing. Oh, I think I had too much silver, so I'm full now. Oh.
I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same, cause that's what it takes.
Sean. Should take a photo of that V2 board too and upload to Ben's server and go, I have a different revision. Where is the points? It's pissing down still. It's crazy. Don't give up, Sean. You must never give up. You must beat the PS5.
Ugh.
I've got another X key for you, Sean. Out of this console. I have 2 X keys for you. If you still want them. Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you? I've got 2 to pull one out of this console. I've got 2 there for you. So I'm going with my heat spreader in this. It doesn't sit like it used to. It annoys me. God, it's pissing down. This rain's relentless. Absolutely relentless. Oh, stencil needs a clean. Took a heap of my balls with it. Damn sticky choices. Yeah, the RSX one's good. It's just slap them on and away you go. Budger. Why one, Sean? It's been running all day, yeah. Non-stop. Pissing down. All night and all day today. Oh boy. No comment. Right, let's put her on. Oh shit. Well, it's apparently our problem. Okay, no, this is the issue. We're just gathering some stuff together and going to go see a lawyer and go from there. The way we see it is that retaining wall was built fit for purpose when it had a single-story dwelling on it 30 years ago, and over the years people have put a bigger house on it, twice the size, twice the weight, and it all sits above the wall. So we're going to use that as a mate, it's half your problem too. It's probably $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 to replace that wall. We don't have the money. So if it comes down to it, they're going to have to whistle, aren't they? And I've decided not to smoke away from the fucking... Now I'm just gonna smoke wherever I like in my fucking front yard. Fuck 'em. They started at World War III, mate. It doesn't affect our house at all, no. But it's on our block. And because it's this far into our block, it's considered ours. And this block was excavated to put the wall up to put the house on it. But it comes down to who benefits most from the wall. Is the big key with these problems. And I see they're a very big beneficiary of having that wall there. No, it's just leaning over a little. It just sits out there. The wall hasn't moved in 4 years. Like, so we got a gate down the side of the house. Say, for instance, if that wall was moving, we have a gate. So here's the house. Here's the wall. Here's the concrete path that goes down the back, you know. And it's the wall, and their house sits up on top over here. There's a gate in between the house and the wall here. Mate, it still swings like new and latches into its latch point without having to move it. So it says that wall hasn't even moved that way at all. You know what I mean? It's going to be a shit schmozzle. It's going to be a shit fight, man. It's going to fucking, yeah. We don't have the money to replace it on our own back. They get benefit out of the wall, we get benefit out of the wall. The only benefit we get is their fucking house doesn't topple onto ours. Fuck, it's pissing down. But they've sent us a letter, or given us a letter, stating their expectations, and their expectations are for us to replace the wall. And then go them halves in the fence that sits along the top of it and have it painted and agree on a... Like, the fence is fucking fine on the top of the wall. Like, are you serious, you fucking knobs? Fucking nothing wrong with the fence. Fuck, they're just being cunts, mate. They're being cunts. So the way I see it is... Here's our block of land, there's their block of land, and here's the wall in between. Right? This wall was, well, the house is bigger than that. You know what I mean? This wall was built fit for its purpose when it had a single-story dwelling house on this block. Right? Over the last 30 years, this block has removed this house, put up a really big fucking 2-story house with concrete slabs and weight and this, that and everything, which is putting downward pressure against that wall. Oh, shit. So I'll draw that, hang on. I'll draw that again. So here's our block, there's their block, and the retaining wall sits here. Here's our house. Now this wall, when it was built in fucking whenever, 1980 or whenever, it was built for the purpose, it was built for the purpose of, there was a single-story house on top of it here. But in the last 30 odd years, that's been demolished and they've put up a massive big fucking house, 4 times the size, with all, heaps of extra weight and concrete and everything on this. So all that weight is pushing on this wall. So they need to, they want us to replace it at our expense because it's on our property. But it's about this far into our property, foot max. Yeah. They benefit from it. So they're trying to get out of it and not having to pay a cent for it. And want us to fork out the huge bill to have it replaced. No, it's just lent over a little bit. That's not that bad. It's seriously not that bad. There's one spot that could be fixed, but Actually, I could take these out with the camera and show you. They're just fucking... So they've sent us, given us a letter, our expectations, the replacement, fucking this, that, and then given us an engineer's report. And he's taken photos of it. So that's down the side with the gate and stuff I was talking about. So, and it's not leaning over here dramatically, it's doing its job. And then there's a little bit of fuck all rot on the bottom of the posts. And this is the fence on top, so we're over here, this is them here. There's a little bit of rot on the posts, but it's not that bad. Like, the wall hasn't moved since I've been here. We've got to go to a lawyer, which is going to cost us a fucking fortune. So you better start donating, because we don't have the money. We're not big Vicky people. We're Aussie battlers, mate. Well, I'll take it and show you on top. If the camera's going to work. There's one spot the engineer didn't even look at because the trailer was there. So his report is half-assed from the beginning. Like there's one post. It's got a little bit of rot down there, but it's not leaning over drastically. The one in behind there is. This is which he couldn't see. You can see the wall in there leaning over against the square edge of the trailer. And then you go down here, that gate hasn't even moved. The wall's the gate still works like normal. And there's the rest of the thing down there. Yeah. They're assholes. So we got no option other than to fight it. And at least have them pay half of it. Because they benefit from it more than us. But yeah, so they gave us this without prejudice letter, and then given us their expectations that the retaining wall be replaced without delay with a suitable engineered wall. In the meantime, monitored for further deterioration. If cracks or further moves are detected, we expect repair/make safe revisions be completed with the wall replaced expedited. Blah blah fucking blah. And here's about the retaining wall benefits. The retaining wall sits entirely within lot number 19 near our shared boundary. See this photo again. The retaining wall was evidently constructed so that number 19 would significantly excavate the natural lay of the land, providing a flat plot to build. There are similar significant retaining walls. There was no increase in height on the... They've done everything in this letter to make out it's our problem only. Anyway. I'll never get along with them again. Zoe's like, don't you start a fucking fight with them out in the street on the Christmas street parties or anything. So, Bev, I won't even fucking say good day to the cunt. And I'll fucking stand there in the fucking street and smoke my cigarette while he's fucking walking past. Don't give a fuck. Go and get fudged. So what it comes down to, this is where we need to talk to a lawyer. So what, for me, my personal opinion on it, I don't care about the engineer's report. He doesn't say it has to be replaced, it should be replaced. It comes down to me that block of land only had a third of the weight that sits on it now when the wall was constructed. So that wall was totally fit for the purpose of the house that was above it. And let's say over the years, people have bought the house, the block, demolished the house, built another house, renovated the house, and they've added probably a good, like, triple the weight of what was sitting on the block in the first place. So all that weight's downward pressure against the wall somewhat. So we're going to try and use that as a reason for them to be fucking footing the bill as well. So you can go and build a skyscraper there, and the wall falls over and you expect us to pay for it, kind of thing. Yeah. Anyway, we can't do much. We need to get some information together. I've ordered some plans and shit from the council. I've got all their downloaded, all their fucking shit that's been done to the house of the block over the last 20 years. I can't find the photos of the original. I did stumble across them back in January when this first came about. I stumbled across some old photos of this house and the house that used to sit there. It's a little old brown wooden shack, little single story thing. I can't find that photo again. If you look at it the way I just explained it, Jason, yeah, I agree. That's the people over the past, because it doesn't come down to that they've done nothing to the house, they just bought it like that. It comes down to that block's been built on and more weight's gone on it and more weight's gone on it. And where's that weight going to go? It's going to push out against the wall, isn't it? But there are legalities too, because well, not we, but the people who built this place and this block, they actually excavated the block flat and put that wall up. You know what I mean? So because it's been excavated, that kind of puts a little bit on us as well. Which sucks because this is previous owners of the place. It's fucking stupid. But anyway, I'm sure you'll hear about over the coming months. It's pretty fucked up. They've given us a legal letter from their solicitor without making it legal and given us a date. Could you please respond by the 31st of May? I'm like, fuck off, cunts. We'll respond when we're ready. Give us a fucking deadline and then give us expectations. Oh, I don't take well to that shit. I think, fuck you. You just pushed it out another 3 months, you fucking moron, for being a cunt about it. Oh yeah, I can't stand people like that. We expect you to do this and we expect you to get back to us by this date. Fuck off. Yeah, so we won't know till we go to talk to a lawyer and find out what our rights are and give all the information. Yeah, it's not much we can do until then. But yeah, I don't feel we should be paying 100% of it. Fuck man. There's legalities and shit with it. It's fun. There's, yeah, it's due diligence and stuff, and it's crazy. I need to get onto the council website. I'll probably do it this afternoon when I get home from school pickup, and look for because they put one clause in here from we encourage you to read Zacchaeus Davidson's 2022 QCAT 257, as this case resembles the situation at 1917. This case also summarises concepts determining whose responsibility a retaining wall is. An excerpt. Retaining walls are usually erected solely for the benefit of the owner who undertakes excavation work. Yes, agree, but who gets, what's it? They're pulling the straws out so they don't have to fucking pay you. Unlike fences, it's not usually possible to make both adjoining owners liable for the cost of maintaining, repairing, or replacing a retaining wall. This is because usually a retaining wall is greater benefit to one of the adjoining owners. There is a duty and care act owned under 1S fucking blah 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 by 19 Rally Parade to 17 Rally Parade. 19 has an obligation to ensure that nothing is done or not done which might adversely affect the lateral support of land 17, given the natural support for land at 17 was excavated away. For our part, we have not done or failed to do anything which might undermine the support provided by your retaining wall to our land. No, but people kept building on that block and adding extra weight to it. This is where we're going to have to come from. So the people who built this place, yeah, they excavated and put the wall up, the people who built your place kept putting weight on the block of land. So yeah, it's going to end up a shit fight. It's going to end up a fucking holy crap shit fight. For sure. Well, you can't. We can't do anything about that, TK. It was 40 odd years ago. There's nothing can be done about that. Yeah, unfortunately. But there's other factors at play other than just the wall being insufficient at this point in time. Why has it become insufficient? Yeah, age, but also extra weight, you know. So we just need to go to a lawyer and show them what's happening and go from there. But in the end, if it comes down to it and we lose the battle, we can't afford it anyway. So bad fucking luck. They can't make us miraculously come up with $50,000 to fix it. You know what I mean? Like, good luck with that, mate. Anyway, I'm hoping we can get with what I was just talking about with the changes in weight and stuff from the other side, part of the problem, and then part of the problem becomes theirs as well as ours. At this stage, their only thing is, oh, because the people who built this place excavated the land and put the wall up, so the problem's yours. Well, we might not have a problem if the people who fucking built your place didn't put fucking 1,400,000 tons more on top of it to cause it to fucking weaken. It's gonna be a fucking shit show for sure. But like I say, TK, the wall when it was built 40 years ago, whenever, and the house above it was nothing like the houses on it now. It was a little single-story fucking 2 or 3 bedroom home. You know what I mean? So the wall when it was actually constructed. This is going to be my clause. The wall was constructed at the period of time at the time fit for its job, and over the years, because landowners have changed, you know, like the lands, what was I saying? Because they've extended and rebuilt and done this and that, they've added extra weight to the, so you can't tell me that extra weight's not doing anything. The house sits like a metre off the wall. Their house is really close to the wall, kind of thing. But yeah, anyway, there's not much we can do at this point in time. We have to talk to someone and see what our rights are, and if we get a good lawyer, I'm sure he can pull that, what I'm talking about, into the equation and have it a dual expense for both, an expense for both of us, kind of thing, not just one of us. I think I worked out why I got fined out the front the other week. I think it's because neighbours, not me, but neighbours have been complaining about their dogs barking. And the council was sitting here 7 o'clock that morning up the street monitoring the complaints. And while he was sitting there, he went, oh, well, I'm here, I'll just nab this guy for parking on the wrong side of the road. Because I'm sure the neighbours have been complaining about their dogs barking fucking continually, day in and day out. So I'll blame it on the other neighbour that probably dobbed them in for their fucking dog barking. Got me fucking busted. It's the time. I'm going to go shortly. Got to go sort some stuff out with the wifey before I go pick the kids up. So I'll just do this and then I'll be out. I'll just glitch it and go sort some shit out. Oh, I agree, Jason, yeah. It's not up to us to enforce it so they can put extra weight up there in a bigger house. No, I totally agree, yeah. Totally agree. They shouldn't have been allowed to even fucking build if the wall was that bad, you know what I mean? Remove the dwelling that was already there and put another one up, bigger one. 4 times the size. We need some lawyer friends. That's what we need. They didn't excavate the land though. I mean, they've done no excavations on their land for that around that wall. The ground level was at the top of that wall. It has been all along. It was the people who excavated this block to flatten it to put this house on it, excavated up to that point and put a wall up. I'm surprised because apparently, well, any retaining wall over 1 metre has to be engineered, and it's a 1.4 metre wall. I'm actually surprised that they're even allowed to build that out of timber. But like I say, this is going back a lot of years, so the rules and regulations might have been a bit different back then, because there's no way you'd build that with that size wall with timber in this day and age. I must admit that was just stupid. So all they've done is build on the block that's sitting there, kind of thing, yeah. Let's go with this. Let's go, ad blocks. I agree, Makina, yes. I sure do. Yes, yes, and yes. Alright. Oh. HDMI might help, eh? Just behooted. Anyway, on that note, since this boot's I'm out, I'm going to go and sort some shit out before I go pick the kids up. And I might be back for the hour of power, you know. For the Fatso Artica, yeah. Good luck getting one for a slim though. They're hard to come by. Alright, just boots and I'm gone. So say your goodbyes now. I will probably be back for an hour of power. I've got to go sort some shit though, and
See you later, fucker.
We'll finish that when I get back. I need to turn that Sonic Cleaner on, haven't got it on. Warm it up. When I get back, have some food, few brewskis. Alright, I'm going. Thank you everyone. I'm gonna go. I will. Let's cruise space. I will see us in a couple of hours. Yes. Chicka chicka bow wow. Ah, did that? Hang on. Need to move that. Bugger.